pussy clung to my neck. Apparently he didn't like that comment.
That thing's still fucking chasing me, you piece of shit purple thing. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit.
Yeah, there's no way to get past him. Oh shit, I got past him. God damn it, now what? Oh. Oh shit, considering I can go through this door. I guess I'll follow the Alma footsteps. What could possibly go wrong?
Help me.
Hi. You're not gonna like make my brain explode if I get close to you, are you? What the fuck? Oh my god. Am I on acid now? You're in a quiet cornfield. There is sunlight. Behind you is monster! Oh, I lived. I didn't live. What was that? Oh, good. TV's flashing an eyeball at me. All I can think of now is, I gotta feel like somebody's watching me. And it's probably Alma. What is wrong with you?
No. Their little fingers were...
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck is on me? What the fuck is on me? Fuck, shit, fuck. God damn, fuck, god damn it.
You will need 3 industrial applications for this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown to you like a bee to honey.
You don't see bees.
Wiggle, for show. You know, riding in the Fiat. You really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. I'm getting there.
I'm looking forward to this.
All right, then open the door. Checkpoint.
Come on in. I gotta do something for you.
So do I. Oh shit.
Go ahead and open the door.
That's what I get for being ballsy. Yeah, I deserve exactly what happened there.
Auto defenses activated. Station watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Oh. Fuck. Hey, buddy, I need you again. Yes, I'm Mr. whatever you said my name was. I allow this guy in my place because I said so. Yeah. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain. his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
What's up, bitches? K-Dog in the house. Happy Wednesday. What's up, my guys? Yo, yeah, dude, what's up? Yo. That's what normal streamers do, right? Those are the real popular ones that really have like a lot of viewers, and that's what they do. I'm glad that's not me then. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, Krim, don't ever do that again.
And ready to throw.
Come aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. Shots with the eye rolls. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Appreciate it. Hi, Josh. Hi, Don. Scary movie stream. Oh, shit. I don't know. I just like that just before I hit the intro chat button, I'm just like, let me pretend to be one of those like really popular streamers that have like 40,000 viewers. Yo, what's up, dog? What you doing? How are you, man? This is the K-Dog in the house. And that's all I had. I literally just I lost everything else. I had nothing after that. I think I don't know if it's because I'm too old, which is probably that, or I just don't, I don't know. I don't care about trying to do what everybody else does. That's something that I've always been, starts wearing a bikini. You do that, Josh, you go ahead. That's one thing about me that that's always been a thing is for me, I've always tried to avoid like what's popular, what's big, what's the trend, whatever. It's something that I've never really gotten over. If there's anything I've ever liked that happened to be popular, it's just because I liked it and I liked it. It's just because I liked it, not because it was popular, which, a lot of people, unfortunately, it's the bandwagon mentality of humankind. A lot of people, that's what it is. If something is really, really popular, they're going to like it because it's popular, not because they actually like it, but just because it's popular. And I've avoided that like the plague all my life, not just as I've gotten older. It's gotten more obvious as I've gotten older, but even as a kid, I avoided that stuff. when I was in school, Tamagotchis were really, really huge. And I just remembered that I didn't want to have anything to do with them. I mean, I was interested in the idea of what they were because I knew them. I knew what they were and I heard about what they were and stuff. I was interested in their idea, but because they were so popular, it really turned me off of wanting to get one or try one or whatever, The same thing for Pogs. How long were Pogs a thing back in the 90s? Like maybe a year? I don't even remember. I don't recall it being around very long. Hi, comment. Can you please move? I'd like to see chat. Thank you. I avoided those like the plague because everybody wanted them. Everybody loved them. It's how I am. So, Pogs were killed by trading card games. Trading card games existed before Pogs though, didn't they? Were trading card games really that like new? I mean, I know Pokemon was, Pokemon's another big example of something that I avoided for a while. It wasn't until I actually just played my first Pokemon video game, which I think was wasn't Emerald. It was the two that preceded Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire. That's what they were. I played Ruby and Sapphire, whichever. I don't remember which one I played. I think I had Sapphire because I remember getting Kyogre. But I think that was my first Pokemon game, and I didn't do the trading card stuff until much later, and even then I didn't do it very long because it was just me and my girlfriend at the time. So trading card games existed before, but weren't that popular until Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh entered the arena. Okay, fair. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I've also, that's Yu-Gi-Oh is another one of those things that I've avoided just because I've never really, because to me, I know there's some stark differences, but let me say this and then let me follow it up with a bit of a qualifier. I avoided Yu-Gi-Oh because it was just, to me, another Pokemon. The difference being instead of throwing balls and catching wild animals, you were using animals in cards to do the same thing. I knew that there were differences, different stories, different mechanics, different animals and whatnot, monsters, whatever. I get it. It is different, but more or less you're still having monsters fight monsters, It's not Pokemon at all. I mean, just in the fact that it's on a when you first look at it, or when I first looked at it, it was a card version of Pokemon. And just the fact you had monsters fighting monsters. Yeah, again, I get that there are stark, drastic differences. You don't have to catch Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's another type of whole thing behind it. The monsters of Yu-Gi-Oh are just imaginations of players having an acid trip. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the monsters were not like something that are just roaming in the field and you threw a magic card at it and it suddenly became the card or anything like that. I get it. There was some differences, but just on the base level when I first saw it, I just saw it as another Pokemon because it was just monsters fighting monsters. That's just how my brain worked back then. I did Pogs for a bit, as well as the predecessor of Pog, Pebbles. I don't remember that at all. The only thing about Pogs that I remember is that I had one. And it was right around the time I started really getting into hockey. And I had a Hooters Pog that had the, an old style goaltender from ice hockey goaltender, like the old ones, like the way older days where they had all their pure leather gear, where it was just giant brown blocker, giant brown baseball glove that was used to catch pucks, giant brown pillows on your legs that they used for leg pads, That's what this Pog was. It was an old school style goaltender, and the goalie's head was the owl. Was the Hooters owl. So that's the only thing I really remember about Pogs was just that one Pog coin that I had. First episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! They draw a smiley across their 4 hands, 1 hand per friend, and that's supposed to make them stronger. See, another thing is I've never... Comet, can you get somewhere? You've been pestering me all evening, and I've been keeping you company. And now when I go live, you want to pester me more. I love you, but stop being a pest. ADD set in. I forgot what I was talking about. I might have ever seen like 1 or 2 episodes of Pokemon ever, and I think I've seen 1 Pokemon movie, and it's the one, as if there's not more than one. It's one involving Mewtwo. That's really all I remember, and I've never seen a single episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I know like literally nothing about the story. Hills were a big thing. They weren't just your rock, of course. They were like colored glass spheres with mineral impurities, and you'd win them from your friend when knocking yours with fingers. So, what? Like marbles? Colored glass spheres sounds like marbles. Magic the Gathering was the first card game that I knew about during the 90s. Yes, I didn't even know about Magic the Gathering until much, much later. And even then, I never dealt with it. I've never played a Magic the Gathering game, whether it's a card game or a video game. I just never have done that. Mewtwo being created, I don't remember. I just remember that Mew 1 and Mew 2 were involved in the movie. That's all I really remember. What is with you today? Just passing back and forth in front of the camera over and over again. Act like I just ignore the cat all day long. I mean, I played with him when I got home, petted him like crazy. It's that movie. Well, it's the first Pokemon movie, pure and simple. Oh, what? Is it the first one? Okay. I just remember that's the only movie that I'd seen, and I couldn't even tell you what episodes I saw. I couldn't. I vaguely remember a Beedrill being in one of the episodes, and that's about all I remember. That's all I recall from the episode or episodes, however many I've seen of this Pokemon TV show. That's another reason I think why, on the subject of, popular things that I tend to avoid, I think it's another reason why I don't really watch TV a lot is it's the mainstream thing. It's the most common thing to do. Like most people, when they get off work or when they're in their downtime or whatever, they're probably watching TV, right? That's their form of entertainment, TV or movies, something like that. I don't really watch TV and movies, mostly because I would like to spend my time doing either video games or video game related stuff, like developing my own game and whatnot. But I don't really have a desire to like get into a new TV show or, there's a movie coming out, I should go see it or something, There's things that I hear about that I wouldn't mind giving a try to, but I don't really want to go out of my way to like go find it on Peacock or Disney Plus or go to a movie theater and go watch the latest insert movie name here. Things get my attention and I'm intrigued, but my desire to go actually partake in that media is hardly there. I really don't care. If I happen to come across it, or if I know somebody that's going to watch the movie and I happen to be able to, take them up on the offer to watch the movie with them or whatnot, that's probably another reason why I haven't watched anything in so long is, it's been since 2022, been nearly 3 years since I've had a date. So I've had no reason to go anywhere or hang out with anybody to do something like that. I just don't care. I don't have anybody to share that kind of experience with. I've already talked about before why I don't go to movie theaters by myself. So set aside the fact that I'm not much of a movie person, but going to a movie theater by myself, I feel the ultimate form of pathetic. I went to a movie one time, and that was to see the first Transformers movie in 2007, and I felt so awkward that whole time. Not that anybody was like staring at me or anything. I just felt awkward being in that movie theater by myself. And I say by myself, I mean like there were other people in the theater, yes, but I wasn't with someone, and that was awkward to me. Pokemon was never good with its animated shows. It was best with its games. Mangas were good too, nothing like the animated shows. Digimon is the other way around. Until recently, Digimon games were bad or were Tamagotchis. Same company after all, while animated shows were excellent. Manga's good too. That's the other thing is I've never just... I think anything that seemed like a Pokemon to me, I just didn't care about. And that's mostly because what little I cared about Pokemon was very little. It was like, okay, I kind of like Pokemon, so I'll partake in a little bit. Anything that's Pokemon-like, Digimon, my perception of Yu-Gi-Oh, I just didn't care. So, I know virtually nothing about Digimon at all. I played an MMO one time that was Digimon related. I couldn't tell you anything about it. Digimon's not like Pokemon either. Well, it is. It is. There's still miniature monsters involved. Again, it's just like, my perspective, my perception of Digimon and my perception of Yu-Gi-Oh! And my perception of Pokemon on a super simplistic basic level, they're the same thing. Different universes, yes. Different types of ways the monsters exist or is created or obtained, whatever. Yes, I get it. I understand. But I'm saying, like, on a simplistic level, it was all the same to me. And I just never really had the desire to learn more about them. That's probably also why even my interest in sports as a younger adult, or even no, I say younger adult, as a kid when I was in my youth, my interest in sports was a sport that was not common where I lived. I lived in Dallas, Texas for the majority of my life, and in that city, the most popular sport is football, and specifically the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys are likely a worldwide known team. They are as popular in football and around the world, and mainstream, if you will, as the New York Yankees. Like, pretty much anybody in the world that knows anything about sports knows, like, if you ever ask anybody who's never seen, who's never, like, doesn't know that much about sports, likely has heard of the New York Yankees, the baseball team. Same kind of people probably heard of the Dallas Cowboys football team because they're just that popular. At least they were, especially when I was growing up. So living in the city where the Dallas Cowboys existed, everything was fucking Dallas Cowboys. There were even companies that were threatened to be sued by the Dallas Cowboys because they were using a star that looked similar to the Dallas Cowboys logo, which was the Cowboys logo is simply a blue star with a slightly whiter or silver star inlaid inside of it. It's a very simple design, but many small companies, not so small companies, but many companies have been threatened to have been sued, at least back in the day, because they had logos for their company that was very similar to the Dallas Cowboys. And that was just because they were trying to take advantage of the Dallas Cowboys' popularity because it was just so huge. So getting back to me, again, rambling, I tried to avoid football and avoid baseball because they were the more popular sports where I lived. And pretty much throughout most of America, baseball and football are the two big sports. Yeah, there are a few others. There's basketball, there's soccer, but they are not as big as baseball or football. And for me, I had no interest in playing basketball because it wasn't a sport that interested me. And back when I was a kid, I was also molded by my father's racism, and to me basketball was a black man's sport, and that repelled me from wanting to be involved in it. Fortunately, I gained reason and knowledge and became aware of just how stupid racism is, and which is why I don't care anymore. I don't have those feelings anymore. But it's just I've never grown an interest in basketball for the same reason. I don't. It's not a sport that interests me. And same thing goes for soccer. But hockey interested me because it was different. It was one of the major sports, and it wasn't football. It wasn't baseball. So it led me down the road of wanting to learn and be a hockey player because it wasn't one of the top two big sports in the world and in the U.S. and whatnot. So it's just, this is the way I've always been, is try to sort of avoid or step around really popular things. And it's gone through all the way up until video games this day. You know, hugely popular games will make me question it very fast. When Fortnite first came out and its popularity exploded, I was curious as to what made it so popular, but I was also like, I don't think I want to be involved in this. And I was damn right on that for sure. Pokemon, you train a team. They're your pets. Digimon, you only have one monster and he's paired with you. You have to work with other Digid destined that complete you, and you have to grow as a person. Like, you'll have one guy who's a leader full of courage, one who's the supportive friend observing from behind the scenes, one who just cares, one who's knowledgeable, one who's sincere enough to mention the big questions, one who's reliable. Okay, I get it. There's different ones, different things. I understand. Like I said, Darth, I get that they're different. I understand it's not a Pokemon clone. I understand Yu-Gi-Oh is not a Pokemon clone either. But on a simplistic, basic level, on the most basic of basic bitch levels, to me, they were the same when I first learned what all these things were. So that's why I avoided them. That's all I was trying to say. I didn't need the breakdown of all the different reasons why they're not Pokemon. As you're considering Digimon, Pokemon, was, you know, those two really bounced around in my head. It's like, these are practically the same thing. And there's been some exceptions, like, you know, take Helldivers, for instance. Helldivers, at least for a while, was super popular when it first came out, Helldivers 2 specifically. And I've been interested in wanting to play it. Now, granted, Helldivers isn't like Fortnite popular, or you know what? Even, I guess, you know, the closest example I think of a game that has made popularity, that has reached popularity of the same level as Fortnite, that'd be Among Us, at least back in like the 2000s. Part of that could have been because of the pandemic. You know, a lot of people were obviously on lockdown and stuff. They couldn't go anywhere. They were forced to stay in all the time. So the only socialization you had was through Among Us. So that happened to be, you know, what got popular. I kind of think that if the pandemic wasn't a thing, Among Us wouldn't have been as big. And also, you know, what some people have forgotten about, or forgot about, at least at the time it was, you know, when Among Us was popular. Among Us was not a new game when it became popular. It had been around for, I think, like 3 years at that point. I think Among Us either first came out in 2015 or 2018, something like that. So, you know. On the most simplistic level, they're nothing alike. Digimon is a Tamagotchi clone. Makes sense they're from the same company. Pokemon was never a Tamagotchi. Like, after Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like Magic the Gathering, but with its anime sauce. Again, you're still breaking it down too specifically. You're still breaking it down more specifically than my brain was focusing on those things. And again, I'm talking years ago. Years ago. I thought older. I could be wrong. It may be older. Among Us may be like 2012 or something like that. I just remember when I heard about Among Us getting, you know, when it was all popular and stuff, and I, you know, looked more into it, I found out that the game didn't like release in 2019 or 2020. It had been out like a few years before that. And I think its popularity was primarily due to the pandemic. It says you were breaking down specifically, you were focusing on misconceptions, there's a difference. Moving on. So yeah, it's even when I was a kid, I would avoid like the popular clothing lines. I would go to school and see like kids wearing shirts from Abercrombie and Fitch, or Abercrombie, whatever. There was another really popular brand of clothing that I can't think of right now, that they actually had like their logo like on their shirt, like it was like big ass logo on their shirt. And I was just like, I don't want to have anything to do with those shirts. I don't want to have anything to do with those shirts because they're popular. I don't want a shirt that says Abercrombie or whatever the hell's on it. Hey, we're breaking down here. No, we're not breaking down. No. I was talking about with the stream. The stream started off with me doing some stupid like big influencer, big streamer intro, with me going like, "What's up, guys? It's your boy K-Dog here. What's up, my dudes? Yo!" All the crazy stuff that they're like the really big streamers usually do. Things that I certainly am not. And I was just like, God, I'm glad I don't do that kind of crap when I'm streaming. That's not how I run this stream. I'm not quite as like laid back as I should say. I'm not quite as like rambunctious like that, but I'm not like, laid back either. Towards clipping that. I was the same type of kid versus popularity, and still am. In fact, I was raised not to care about following trends. My parents didn't really like try to steer me one way or the other. Most of these were just all thoughts that I had. It's just the kind of the thing that the way my brain worked. It's kind of surprising when I look back on myself. I realized that even in my like youth, like my very, very young, like even single digit age youth, I wasn't one for being in the know or being in the group. I was always liked being the outsider, if you will. Now, I didn't understand that at the time. I didn't understand that I liked being the outsider. I wanted to be involved with the groups, and I wanted to be part of, I didn't really say wanted to be popular, but I wanted to be to put a really vague blank term on it, I wanted to be one of the cool kids with all the cool kids, right? But I never could feel like I could fit myself in naturally. And so a lot of times I would stay away from the groups. Anytime I would go to like lunch, I would like, eat, unless there was like assigned seating at the tables, I always tried to sit away from other people. Whenever there was like a group activity, I would be involved in the group activity, but once we were like done with it and there was like spare time left in the class, I would go find a corner seat or something, or a corner part of the table, whatever, that was like off alone, and just go there and be away from everybody else. I never realized just how much that affected me throughout the rest of my life, and how much that's how I am today. I mean, I'm much more social now than I was back in my kid days, for sure. But even as recent as 3 years ago, I am. If you could talk to any of my coworkers, they would see a stark difference between how I am now and how I was when I first got there. I would even greet people when I walked in at my job. I would go in and I would, if somebody acknowledged me, if somebody said hi to me, I would, be kind and say hi back, but I wouldn't say good morning or hello to anybody first. No, I would avoid them, avoid that type of thing. That's just how I was. Now I'm a little more sociable than I was back then. So even 3 years ago, it turns out you're a nerd. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that comes from, I gained interest in video games because I had somebody down the street that, I'd known about video games longer than that, but accessibility for video games weren't easily accessible to me until I was living in a city in Dallas, not far from a friend that's here in the stream, or not today, but he comes by the stream every now and then. His name's Eric, and he had video game systems, and my father specifically was one of those absolute video game haters. Video games are the bane of existence. They turn your brain to mush. They're worst thing that exists on the planet, etc., etc., etc. And so, you know, I didn't get to have any video game systems of my own, and even the rare times I had a PC, I was very limited on what I could play. If I played anything that was remotely violent, it wasn't allowed to be had. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was the same type of kid versus popularity and still am. In fact, I was raised up to, I read that part. I didn't care about being cool kid. I just wanted to fit in, was very alone. Yeah, I said using the cool kid because I couldn't think of a better term, but that's actually an apt term is fitting in. I kind of wanted to fit in with them. I wanted to be able to, laugh with all the kids and, and be with all them and do all the things they were doing. But I just felt better because I was away from them, I think I felt I was better. I was certainly better in smaller groups. Even when we did group stuff, I still was kind of distanced if the group was large, like say, 5 or 6 or more. But if it was like 2 or 3 counting me, I was a little bit better. But, obviously worked best when I was just alone. I always never say hello or goodbye. I didn't when I visited here the first time, and I didn't today. I mean, I don't mean specifically like in public places, when I first started working at the job I was at, I would just go in, I'd go to my desk, clock in, and I would get to work, whereas like most the average person would go in and say, hi, hello, good morning, how are you? Those, that kind of thing. No, I would not do that. I would absolutely I would, for lack of a better term, sneak in and just get to work. That's all I would rather do. Again, I wouldn't ignore somebody if they said hello to me first. I'd say, oh, hi, good morning, and then, move on with my day. But that's just how I was. Now I'm, I could probably count at least 5 people. We don't have a lot of people at my job, but at least 5 people, maybe more, that I'd be willing to say good morning to first as I go in the door. So that's just me being used to the people that I'm working with and that kind of thing. I don't think that's necessarily specifically me being better about being social. I think that just comes down to familiarity. I mean, I've been in this job for 3 years now, going on 4. And I've had the same people working there for that time. There's hardly been any new people, and the staff is slowly dwindling because the workload is dwindling. But so like I've got to learn new people, I definitely don't work with customers, fortunately. So it's just getting used to the same people every day. It's easier for me to open up to them and be my normal self around them. I'm still extremely limited on what I do because my true self, what you guys see here in this stream, is my true self. What they see at work is not the same thing. I don't say anything like what I'm talking about here at work for very obvious reasons. Those of you who've been in my stream long enough, you all know why. Personally, I feel it more as a sign of respect if I'm cordial with people and I return a greeting. Yeah, I feel it's rude if someone says good morning or hello to you and you don't acknowledge them back. That's just, ignoring people is absolutely rude. And while I would count myself more toward antisocial than the other way, I certainly try to avoid being rude. So while I wouldn't initiate the conversation like you said, Joe's. Jersey Joe's. For some reason, I thought your name was Joey yesterday. I mean, maybe that's because that was 24 hours ago. Anyway, ADD. What was I saying? I wouldn't want to be rude, but I wouldn't want to initiate conversation either. But I'm more willing to do that now with people, especially considering one of the women up there I'm kind of sort of into, if you know what I mean. She's like cute, and I know she's single, and cute. That means that she's cute. Anyway. It works too, I guess. I just, for some reason, I read your name as Jersey Joey. I guess because of the Y at the end of Jersey, it made me think of Joey, I guess, for some reason. Anyway, I've rambled on for about 30 minutes now. So let's play a video game. We're playing some more Jedi Survivor today, picking up where we left off at the end of the last stream last night. If Comet would stop clicking things, you stop leaning on my mouse. It's not a pillow, it's a mouse. Not the kind of mouse that you chase. It's a mouse that you... Never mind, cat doesn't understand. You can only be truly social if you ramble. Maybe that's why I'm so talkative on stream. Because I can't really be social anywhere else. Because this is my world. This is my land. This is my universe. This is my kingdom, if you allow me to be so bold. I can say whatever I want here. I can talk about whatever I want here. I mean, to the extent of Twitch TOS, obviously, which even without Twitch TOS, I still don't get that bad. But introverts are very talkative on stream. It's probably because we know the environment. We know our environment. We're at home. I assume everybody streams from home. I'm at home. I'm not anywhere else. I'm not anywhere uncomfortable. I'm not at work. I'm not around a bunch of people. Yeah, I've got 5 people in here watching me right now, but it's not like there's 5 actual human beings in this room staring at me. But even if there were, I would hope they're here because I am broadcasting. I am partaking in content that I want to share with you all. So I would probably still be more myself, even if you were actually here, using the hypothetical, because we're all sharing the same content, the same interest. If I was anywhere else doing something that was not video game related and I had 5 people staring at me, wanting me to talk, I would shut down like a computer that was unplugged. Your inner you is desperately trying to make a breakthrough and make yourself known. I think that's the reason why introverts are so chatty when they're on stream. For one, it's making up for the fact that they can't be chatty in their normal environment around normal people. I say normal with air quotes, because at least I can see, speaking from my own perspective, I can't be certain that whatever I want to talk about is going to be common ground for conversation in a normal environment. Again, normal with air quotes, like my job, for instance. Knowing the people that work up there, I highly doubt any of them have ever even been to Twitch, much less played a video game. Maybe 1 or 2, but most of them probably never even played a video game. Maybe nothing beyond like Pong or something. Or Solitaire on their Windows PC. But here, I'm sharing my interests, and so we have common ground for me to have something to talk about. That was what was, I hate to go back into rambling mode again, so should have just made this thing a just chatting stream. But in to add on to your thought there, Jersey, that fact that I can share, that I'm willing to talk here because I can share what I know to people. A stark opposite of that was, again, when I used to go to a bar to hang out with a friend that I used to live with in Nebraska. I didn't live with her, but we were friends, but I was trying to be more than friends. That's the shorthand of it. I go hang out with a bar with her and her boyfriend and her friends and all that stuff. And sometimes she would get mad at me after we left because I didn't socialize enough. I was always quiet in a corner, not saying anything. And I had to explain to her, there is nothing that y'all are talking about that I have any interest in, and anything that I want to talk about, none of you would have any interest in. So what's the point of me being involved with the conversation? There is no point in me trying to be social with y'all, with you people, with those of you that were there, whether it's you, your friends, or whatever, because they're talking about shit that I have no interest in. They're talking about their jobs. They're talking about the cars that they have. They're one of them was a big whiskey like connoisseur. So I have no interest in like learning about the different types of whiskeys and all the shit they were talking about involving that. So I have nothing to be involved with, nothing to get interested in, nothing to listen to contribute to the conversation. So I just sit there and just listen and don't even do anything. The best to just stay away from it. So, it's got to be common ground for me to be wanting to talk to you. That's just the thing. People just inject themselves into a made-up conversation. That's how things get started, or so I've observed. See, I can't do that. I can't do that because the way I roll is I would go in. If I were to inject myself into a conversation, I would start with like a reference to something nerdy, a video game, most likely video game, or something Star Trek related, or something Star Wars related, or 40K related, or something nerdy. And unless I know my audience is interested in those kind of things, I might as well have been talking to a wall. So I'll get the same result. Excuse me, I'm going to go find a corner to go hide in now. Too many people are staring at me because their mouths agape. You know, not when you just listen to. It's not the fact that I wasn't. It was more just the fact there was nothing for me to be interested in. There was nothing I could contribute to the conversation because I didn't care about what they were talking about. Yeah, I listened and I heard things and picked up maybe one or two things here and there about whatever they were talking about, but I quickly let it go and forgot about it because I didn't care. They were talking about like carburetors or something related to car mechanics. I'm just like, I really don't care. I know about cars, but I really don't want to talk about this with you. I don't care about your 74 Mustang and how you've got a Hemi engine in it with a V8 and supercharger and shit like that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be banging any chicks in the back of that Mustang. I don't give a fuck about your car. I'll take that stare out of context. That'll be interesting. Anyway, on to the main event that you cannot see, which I don't know why you cannot see it. Did my capture card need to reboot? Oh, that's a thing that happened. Hey, now you can see it. And now you should be able to hear it too. Well, that's not the right thing. Controller. I don't hear anything. My headphones might be off though. Yep, they're on. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I have wireless headphones. If they don't detect sound after like 5 minutes or something like that, they go into shut themselves off. So, I mean, saving battery, I get it, but kind of annoying when I'm like ready to go and can't hear shit, Captain. Anyway. Let's begin recording so I can find all my recording buttons. Jedi Survivor, Day 2.
Ready to go.
I guess I could do some of this. I haven't done this in a minute.
Some other components.
This and just this, and there we go. Okay. We have any new stuff? Not there.
It works, and it looks great.
I thought I got some new stuff, like some new... Oh. Oh, there's different, like, oh, okay. Didn't notice that before. I like to keep mine pristine. I like it shiny. You know, it taps into the redneck side of me. All right, I like it. No upgrades or anything. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, into town. Supposedly we're catching up with our former vehicle captain, the guy that flew the ship originally.
Run to Pyloon Saloon, and we hope we see you soon.
Right.
Ah, potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms, hairy, big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
Vertically challenged?
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Ah, wait a minute. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you.
Realization was real funny.
You look terrible.
Hey, how you doing, BD?
Yeah, it's good to
Wait a
see
minute,
you too,
BD?
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Yeah, well about that.
We ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo, too, lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. 1 slippery monk coming right up.
Slippery monk?
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner through well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced.
Blaster poisoning?
You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Interesting way to say you got
As long
shot.
as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
It broke.
We were on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we? Huh? Me, you...
Terrence Bees,
Space
thank you for the
Witch.
follow. Welcome in, I appreciate it.
Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
All right. We're gonna go take a nap, I guess. Where's the basement?
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Next objective, find basement.
Wow. Grease really outdid himself.
Objective complete, found basement, I think. Actually, did it okay, it did save. I'll just do this anyway. Is a box? What's in the box? Did you really need to use the force to pick up a giant
Why did
bar?
Grease keep this? I know. Creepy.
What are you trying to scan?
That's Sears' Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here. Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
Oh, that's a plot point, obviously.
Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Well, I would give you shit for talking to a robot, but at least the robot talks back. Sort of. Oh, that's
Chance to
workbench.
focus on my equipment.
Yeah, let's just turn this on inside here and break some of the stuff that Grease is using in here. Time for a nap. Back to cutscene mode, 30 FPS. Choppy as hell. Wow, your head like sinks. They didn't animate the pillow, I guess.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
Man, my neck hurts. If only that pillow actually supported my head instead of just let it sink through, because it has no
all these years. I was hoping you'd stop
boundaries.
by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... All right, listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
When the camera changes angles, all the lighting gets really fucked up.
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace. All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. I appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. Agrees. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
We gotta kill bugs.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Breeze always kept a few secrets up his sleeve. I'm looking.
It's a collapsed entrance. Why did we have to scan that?
Ouch. Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease? You're okay, bud. Have you been spooking Grease down here? That's it.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
I just tried to kill you. I didn't know if you were actually an enemy or not. How long was it? Okay. It's like putting a chocobo. Squeezy squeeze. Whoa! Ooh, I see a shiny. What's the shiny? Motherfucker! Alright. I fell for that. I should have been ready for something to jump out of me when I saw the shiny. Shiny things are going to get me killed. This was an experience gain. Alright. Kill. That was all that was down here? Oh. Hey, down the white blade. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to use a red blade, but you obviously can't because red blades are usually related to the dark side. And there's no such thing as a black blade in this game.
Dusty and abandoned. More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Okay. White blades are red blades that got purified from the dark side. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hello. I saw you at the last second. I know Ahsoka Tano's blade is white. Oh, shit. What's this game doing? Scaring me all the time. Door's locked through the side. Of course it is. That's the thing we're looking for?
Is that it?
I knew red blades were like leaking or like the use impurified kyber crystals. Oh God! I'm surprised this man is conscious. The back of his head hit a rock.
Never look when you can leap, hey? The sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
Check what out?
I need to focus.
I need to focus, because I probably have a concussion. As part of the canon for both white and red crystal used to be normal but got corrupted by being overwhelmed with the dark side of the future user. A process called bleeding. Yeah, I knew it was like something related to the word bleeding. Same process, but with the light side can undo the corruption of a red crystal, but instead of receiving its color, covering its color, it becomes white. That I didn't know. That is cool. I guess it means I'm no longer evil, hey chat? Nah, still evil. Ahsoka's white crystals came from Inquisitor red crystals. Alright, let's see. Kyle recovers additional life while using a stim canister from BD1. Not really worried about refilling my force meter, so let's do that first. Max life increase. I should have gone with that one first. Oops. Oh well. Maybe eventually, but not today. There's video proof of evil stare. I don't at all
let's go.
pretend that I'm a good guy. Every time I play a game that has a morality system in it, like Mass Effect, I always do the bad thing, the wrong, the mean thing, the renegade thing. I just have more fun with that. When I played Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy, I definitely did the dark side stuff. Anytime I have the option of doing so, I will do the bad guy thing. I'm not good enough of a person to be a good guy at anything.
What is this place?
Short of breaking laws, same thing is true in real life. Uh-oh.
Let's check it out.
Oh, tight space.
Power's still running down here.
Jedi chamber.
The lights.
Oh no. A puzzle. Oh god.
Not bad. You could walk on that?
You know what this actually looks like? I mean, granted we're like only 2 seconds into this part, but you know what this part reminds me of? Some of this design? I mean, yeah, obviously Jedi, but I'm more thinking it looks a bit like God of War 2018. Like some of the areas of 2018 with like this weird bridge and stuff. Which I also need to play God of War Ragnarok. Which I do have because it was free on PlayStation not that long ago.
Careful, BD.
Is that a droid?
I came as soon as I could, Master Krim.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Why is he able to sense
I shall remember you.
the past
I am ready.
out of artificial objects like droids? I thought it was only life, like people and animals that he could sense that stuff with.
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Krim, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
Data disk. Oh.
Oh, what a fine model. Oh, my.
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalorr is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, I know he can sense things by touching them. I thought it was only like biological creatures that he could do that with. I didn't know he could do it to like artificial life forms.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
inside. Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How? Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for...
It's a weird-looking droid.
How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
You have a lightsaber. Cut him. That's why he almost lost consciousness when he touched the lightsaber of the second sister, allowing her to escape with the holocron she wanted. I don't remember that happening. Damn it, I really... God, I know I said this yesterday, but I really wish I hadn't I'd played Fallen Order again, because I feel like I'm missing a lot of context sometimes. Yeah, God forbid that works. Can I pull the thingy from over there?
You are a Jedi! Is it just completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
He's not wearing a poncho. What the fuck is he talking about? You know, everybody need to have played it. The game shows you a summary when you started this. Yeah, but there's going to be things that, like subtle things that I'm not going to remember. The one thing I am going to remember is Mystic Raven coming in with a 6-person raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Allow me to introduce yourself. Allow me to introduce myself, rather. I am Commander Krim. Thank you so much for the raid, Mystic. You were playing what? As soon as my mouse gets out from underneath my cat's ass, I will check you out real quick. What do we got? Oh, sorry, I got the shout out already. Playing a game called Star Wars Jedi Survivor. What's that game like? Survive, Jedi, survive. We've joined forces to help the Jedi survive. May the Force be with us as we continue this epic journey. Let's conquer the galaxy together. Thank you so much, Mystic Raven, for the follow and the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I'm Commander Krim. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I have a proper introduction for you. Allow me to give you a tour of the ship, but instead of myself, it'll be my first officer giving you the tour. So he'll do all the work.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The shipmaster is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Sorry, take all my balls. Take all my balls!
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments!
I have plenty of condoms. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Jump out now!
Fuck me.
Unmatched bravery and extreme danger.
Behind you is... Monster! Oh! Oh, motherfuckers!
Calm, smooth musical moments.
Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer, so it would load this shit much faster, much faster. You know I'm gonna bend your ass over and fuck it, and I'm gonna feel good when I do it. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish and blow my load. Hey, Marcalonia!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors. I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Go away, you little blue fucker! Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart! If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you can get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check us out on YouTube with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Thank you again so much, Raven, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you again for the follow. Interested in lessons from the professor? Well, you get your wish because Darth has pulled one up for you. Let me do this. Awesome intro. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 2. When your health reaches 0, you then die, meaning your game is over. To continue playing, you must not die, therefore do not allow your health to reach 0. We just started Survivor tonight. We completed Fallen Order last night, so jumped straight into the second game. I played Fallen Order like 4 years ago, and I was just before you got into the raid, who was actually talking about it, or just before you raided, I mean, that I kind of wish I had gone back and done another playthrough of Fallen Order, because I feel like there's like little things happening so far in this game that I would recognize. I feel like there's like references and stuff to Fallen Order that I feel like I should recognize, but don't remember exactly because it's been 4 years since I played it. So, you know, I kind of wish I'd done that too. Very informative. Well, there's like 40. How many of those do I have? Or sorry, how many does the professor have? 42 lessons. All of them are vague tropes of video games, like push start to play a game, you know, crap like that. Things that I've picked up on over my years of playing video games. What the hell? Oh, neat. That's a lot of years. 36 helicopters I recall. Yes, something like that. I legit need to make like a cheat sheet because I forgot the numbers of all the stuff.
Got more than a screw loose.
Definitely feel like I've benefited from going straight into the second one.
Hold tight, Z.
Yeah, I just, I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I mean, it'll give you some more background on Cal and whatnot and some of the characters that we've met so far. But there's been so many little things that I was just like, damn it, I feel like I should know what this means, but I forgot. And like the point that Darth was talking about earlier too, I'm just like, ah. Also, if this is a, if you're just starting it, I mean, I'm not too far into it myself, but if I'm ahead of you on this, and you don't want spoilers, I understand if you need to run, or if you need to raid and run anyway. Either way, you know, all that post-stream self-care stuff that they all keep talking about. If you must, then I understand. What the hell do I do with this ball?
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
Why? Just because she's old too? That's very presumptive of you, Cal. What the hell? Oh, I get it. Boop. You already just did this bit? Okay. Good, if I get stuck, I can ask you for help. Wait a minute. Haha! You can't trick me. I am Puzzle Master, because everybody knows how good I am at puzzles.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Please don't ever go watch my Resident Evil 1 playthrough. Please don't.
I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Let's watch right now. Damn it. Can I can make that jump? Sure I can. Oh shit, I didn't run first! I didn't make it either. Okay, so running doesn't matter. Alright. So that ain't it. Can't pull or push. Okay. So I have to do something else. Oh. This guy's making me tired just watching him do this shit.
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here! I want to thank you face to face!
I was planning on it? Splat.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Why did you pick that one up with your hand? Why couldn't you just...
Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobolds. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
Yeah, about that.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me. Now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Krim designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Krim had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. I need to get out of here.
I don't know. I'm not into MILFs.
You came along when you did.
Yeah.
And by now she would be really old. She'd be like S-MILF, Super MILF.
Long road ahead of us.
You discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and can change the way you play significantly. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress. Especially powerful perks may require multiple slots. Perks can be viewed at any time in the perks section of the abilities menu. Currently equipped perks can be managed at meditation points. Should be Grandma Karen. Like, I'd be like G Mills. This droid is so geriatric, and I love the sass. Yeah, but you know what's funny? Also, this droid, however, looks better than most of the droids in the game throughout the rest of the franchise. Like, actually, just the design of it just looks so much better than the rest of them. Like, what's the first droid that comes to mind when you think of droids? Okay, well, maybe second. First one's probably R2-D2. But the second one is 3PO, right? Basic bitch, gold, shiny, humanoid dude. And then you got, you know, rather cool-looking robot here. Needs to eat a sandwich, but... Or maybe a robotic sandwich. Never mind. You get what I mean.
Z, that planet you mentioned. What's it like?
It's big and round and probably destroyed.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
Those are the slowest running Jawas I've ever seen. Oh my god! Aside from the gold color C3 with the basic protocol droid, funny enough. Yeah, I know. There's been a number of like droids that have come after him, obviously, even in the original movies.
You're not alone. I'll help you get back on your feet.
But she's already on her feet.
You might not be wearing a proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
I don't know if I should call Z a she though.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings.
It's called modern technology.
What is that?
What is what? You ask a lot of questions. Jedi outcast Jawas run slower. Only when they're knocked down by the force power that I'm stabbing them to death. Remember the old push and stab technique, you know? Anyway, what am I doing now? What is that walk? What is my objective? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, bring the gyro module to Grease. Right. Out the way, droid. From the sand people. I think I did that a few times with the Jawas too, but I don't remember. I'll probably think of Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Oh, hey, Bo's here.
Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro.
Huh. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, that guy? Oh, okay.
This is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Like a few thousand years antique?
Credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but
You're right, Raven. She's got a lot of sass.
Here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
And you know all about it. Of course you do.
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first,
What, want to chill out in the cantina with her?
before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
I'll tell you one thing. If you wanted to learn about the ancient Jedi history, there's your number one source right there.
Okay.
To hell with the archives and shit like that.
Go see what's in the forest.
She'll tell you everything you want to know, I bet. And she'll have 100% accurate knowledge.
I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Oh, sweet.
Cal,
I just realized he has a fish tank for a head.
Don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Why does he have a fish tank for a head? Not like the head that's talking, but like the other head. It's a tank of water with fish in it. Why does a droid have a tank of... You know what? I'm going to stop asking questions. Just advances the answer. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers Reach Outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Doma's shop at the Kobo Outpost is now accessible. Oh, so the Matrix... So Stitch's mother now has a shop. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent here. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Ramblers Reach Outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kobo. So this is now my hub. Droids meant to have unique aesthetics tend to be weird. I guess.
So, bartender, where's this oil bath you mentioned?
Coming right up, Heritage, coming right up. But something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat. Strap yourself in. I fear this update might be a little hard to process.
Oh, calm now. I can bear a little bad news. Spare no detail.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so. In fact, these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Damn, I was hoping to hear more. I mean, I know what's going on. We're talking about the events of the story. Have a good night, Raven. I appreciate it. Comet, will you stop clicking things? How can I not get you to click on my mouse? You have to use it as a pillow. The blue light is his actual head. It's like a hunchback. Oh, I know. I got that. I was just trying to figure out why he had a liquid tank question mark attached to him. I have questions. I require answers. That's so Raven. Wow. Oh yeah, the frog guy. I mean, hey, we don't know. Mystic Raven might look like Raven Simone. It may be Raven Simone. Wouldn't that be a hell of a twist?
Let's stop.
Water tank can serve as a gyro. Oh, snap. Although I somehow have a feeling that if it actually was Raven Simone, she would probably be raiding people with more than 6 people. I mean, I could be wrong, but, you know. No offense to Mystic Raven, just saying. It's like if I was, you know. If I was able to come up with a better punchline right now, I would actually be able to say it and make everybody laugh. But I can't, so I'm just going to do a transition and move on from this bad joke. I only have 1 point, but no, I need 2. Hashtag well you tried. That could also be a subtitle for my stream. Hashtag well you tried, Krim. Skills, yeah, I want to look at skills. I think I needed 2 points for the upgrade, right? Yeah, expert survival skills, max life increased. Okay. Hey, 1 more point. I'll wait then. Oh yeah, perks. What is this perk stuff? Block meter is increased. Okay. I can have 3 slots, or 3 perks. Okay. I only have 1 right now. 25 perks to discover. Alright, so I can block longer. That's good.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, so open the forest key. Okay, so we saved. We need to mosey out of here. Comet again, I swear. Did I Make a wrong turn. Oh. I think this game's got a few bugs. So I need to go north.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Chocobo!
Hey, Cal.
Oh yeah, you. Forgot about you. I just want to go look at your chocobos. Aha! Droid! Ah, gotcha.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Cool. I wonder if I should check out the shop. Might be some good stuff in there. I don't know what could be in there that I'd use, but it might have something. So which one is the shop? No, no.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you.
Where are you, Stitch's mother? There you are.
Not a bad selection.
This key code will open the locked door in Doma's shop. I need 10 something. Is it the shards that I need?
Ooh, take a look at that.
I can look like Anakin Skywalker with red hair. So the only thing here that she has for sale is appearance stuff.
You stay safe now.
I was right. She wasn't going to have anything that I cared about. I was hoping she might have something I could use in battle, but it's like, what could there possibly be? This game doesn't have potions.
Newcomer.
Oh, cool. Ah, come here, you. Whoa! Fuck! Jesus! What the fuck?
I need one.
These animals are kicking my ass! What the shit? That's not the one I wanted to target. Where'd the robot go?
That's what I like to hear.
Damn it. Lost sight of the scout droid robot that I wanted to kill for more goodies.
Target revealed. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so he can survive the landing, but I can't. Okay, I see. That makes total sense. Totally fair.
Oh, hello.
High five. Oh, sorry.
Her body scars experience great pain.
I have. But the worst comes from the scar.
Ha!
Target spotted.
No, you didn't. You didn't spot anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, shit.
In there. After the enemy.
Oh, shit.
I'll catch you.
That cow. There. Come on, show me your stuff.
Will you stop throwing grenades at me? Damn it. Now I gotta try to work my way back up there. Stuck on a rock. The voice actor for the Clone Wars battle droids, they're the same guy, right? That guy must make a ton of money voice acting all those characters at once.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
I really don't want to do this to respawn the enemies, but I don't need it.
Let's move.
Oh, I was trying to make a double jump there, but okay. Oh, hello, droid. Damn it. All right, that got momentarily tough.
Buddy.
So far, the only thing I'm finding in these chests are just, aesthetic stuff. Cosmetic stuff. Whoa! That's a big boy. I'm sure he's friendly.
I need something, buddy.
Got him. Bile maw. Wait, what? Woohoo!
Receiver is malfunctioning. Mine's been broken since the crash. Ah, sweet freedom.
I'm supposed to get up there, but I'm not really sure how. I need to pull that down somehow? Or maybe just go around? Can I do that? Sure taking the long way about it. Yeah, no, this did not help me. Nope, can't jump high enough. Bonk. Does this do anything? Nope. That's a negatory. How do we get up there? I think there's no stamina meter. This game would be a bitch to have to get through. Wait, what?
All right. Let's look.
Okay. Do I need to go behind the waterfall? Well, that was a thing I did. Maybe I need to go down here? I don't know. Ow. Right, what's that? Saw something shiny down here. Ooh, shiny thing.
This is strange.
What'd I do? Fractured resolve. Use your skills to reach the goal. What is happening? Whoa, whoa. This feels like some Vex, every time I jump, it changes the side of the thing. This is like some Vex Conflux shit. Oh boy. Wait, is that that's a Star Destroyer? I did it. What did I do? Besides solve a jumping puzzle, what did I do?
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but wounded, fragmented. Like it was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
You say so. They didn't let me figure out what the hell I need to be doing. Nope, that didn't help me at all either. The gate is right there. There's a flat wall on this end, though. How do I get to it? Couldn't jump up here, could I? No. Oh, what the... Okay. Did I get up here a minute ago?
Check it out, BD. Prior right.
Can I get over there? But there's a shiny up there I want. How do I get to the shiny up there? Guess I could go across that gap.
not a bad find.
Wonderful. Found more shiny stuff. Don't help me get where I need to go. All right, what goodie do we get out of this? Extra force, extra health, extra experience. Health essence. Okay. Ha! Try to kill me a bird in the process. This isn't a bridge I can extend or something? What the hell? Oh, hi! Ow, my God. That hurt. Right, it's just me. Oh wait, here we go.
The Imperial patrol should route through.
Nice, shortcut. Heart couldn't see through the bushes.
Your blood, my freedom.
Your freedom.
Is powerless. How's this? Killing me won't stop us.
Nobody will stop you because you'll be dead. See how that works?
Slippery.
Got him. I need heal. Now I can extend my health too. Skills. Survival. Maximum life increased. Nice. Block meter refills faster. Hold square, yeah, because I remember to do that. Twofold reflection. Yeah, but I never remember to block either. That's my problem.
About time.
First time for the minute you have a problem.
Feel that? Come on, Doc. I'll break you.
It's red. I can't block that. See, also, I'm all offensive minded. I'm just button mashing. I think more dodge than I think block. Examine.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
Is this the gate? This is the gate. How time I got to it. Jesus.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think too much like all offense, swing at everything, button mash at the attack button, and I don't stand there and wait for an attack and then deflect it and then parry it. My brain just doesn't work that way, and it's not really helpful in a game like this. Yeah, best defense, I understand, but sometimes you've got to be a little less defensive, offensive, and be more defensive. I'm spitting all over my mic.
Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
It's blocked by what? Oh,
It's
I
no
see.
use, BD.
How far is the fuck attack? Oh shit, I've fallen to my death. Alright, don't go that way. Don't go the smart route. Whoa, wait a minute. Nope, nope. Not falling for the hard head bird trick.
Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
Yahoo!
The seeds belong somewhere with fresh soil. Some of these rock columns are loose.
Not loose enough for me to push. Well, I'm not going that way either. Yeah, it's a long way down, so... Oh, okay. All right, I'll give that one clever, some clever points.
Kree said it held the key to Tantalor. Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out. I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
I'm not making that. Oh, down there. Derp. Woohoo! Spider Jedi, Spider Jedi, doing whatever a Spider Jedi does.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
You're pretty quick.
How do I deal with a shield? Okay, alright, alright. What fucking droid? I gotta parry this?
You want to keep going?
Oh, it will eventually break if I just saber it enough. Okay. Let me guess, these,
Must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
these, shield guys are probably, like, using, what was it called in, Jedi Outcast? Cortosis? A mineral that actually resists lightsabers? Is it called cortosis?
What'd you find?
Okay.
Let's get a drop on these bucket heads.
Ah, focus on that. Yeah, let's go. Why'd you do that? Because you're trying to kill me, dude. Why do you think I was doing that? Because I thought it would be fun?
Generations of Raka raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
The shield's having a hard time with physics. Or it's trying to wake up the body of his former master by tapping him on the leg. Programming games is difficult. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Should I go down? I mean, I guess there's enemies down there. Oh, let me kill this. Let me kill the stormtrooper for the experience. There we go. Now I'll kill you. Okay, here we go. I hit up to heal. I hit up to heal. Would like you to be known that I pressed up to heal. I did. A couple times. Oh, dude, I didn't even know I could do that. Pulled him to me and impaled him. That was awesome. I was just trying to pull him to me and, like, knock him over. I realized I could just do, like, a combo there. Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Alright. Let's try this again. Without the dying to the big dinosaur dude. Once more with feeling. Yeah, feeling as in feeling because I'm not dead. Okay, block. This is the block button. Let's use the block button. That did not help me in this situation. Finished him.
Let's move, BD.
What do you want to scan?
What is it, buddy? All you, BD. That's how
I
you
got
do it.
pants. Who's hiding clothes in these boxes? It's not what I thought was going to happen. You? Are you really that bored that you're hiding clothes for a Jedi in random boxes strewn around the galaxy? What? Oh, okay. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that was timed. What the shit? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh. Ha! Cool. Now what? Cooney's never seen die.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. But I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Go play Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Easy.
Oh, Trelec.
I'm not looking for trouble.
With an accent. Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight.
Well, you had an accent. What happened to it?
Incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit.
Don't worry, I do it all the time. I'm a streamer.
I'm
what I do.
This is BD1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Good talk. Ow! Fire do be hot.
Hey, little guy.
And now I'm putting the tiny cat, bird, raccoon creature. Whoop! I swear those things are trying to kill me. Kind of like that.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders? Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Well, he did. Oh, Wampa? I thought Wampas were snow creatures. Dick move, buddy. Dick move. I can't get you to lurch at me, can I? Well, I was trying to get him to throw himself off a cliff. That's not what I had in mind. I feel like this game is not as polished as Fallen Order. Or I'm just forgetting how bugged Fallen Order was, if it's the same amount of buggage. Because was it really that bug? Was it really that bug too? Friggin', I don't want to. I thought I was actually supposed to go the other way, but I'll pretend like I was supposed to go that way. I knew I needed to go over there. Ha ha! What's this?
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Down or up?
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
Dude, does that mean I have 3 now? Fuck, I do. And it actually refills them too. That's awesome. All right. So I need to look heavily for these like tiny nuke canisters. I need to look very hard for those. What am I examining?
The array's close. Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first.
It looks like a small nuclear warhead. Don't judge me for my imagination. Let your imagination fly as free as that one part. Right off the side of a cliff? I understand. Shallowest, smallest pool ever. Yahoo!
It's okay, BD. We'll find another way.
Or BD can't open this? Huh. Maybe we have to update him or something? Maybe he needs to run on the 4.0 software? Or the version 6.9? Or version 13.37? Or version 8.00.8?
Can't use this lift from here.
Lifts never work the first time you find them. Just jump really hard, Cal. They don't expect me to make that jump. No way. That's where I just came from, though. Surely no. That can't be right. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no way I'm making that jump. Oh, by the way, thank you, Josh, for the 1 year, 11 months, almost, you're almost to 2 years. I guess I have to go back. I don't see what else I need to do. I feel like I should be able to climb on that, but why and how? There must be something in that room. Because this just doesn't make sense. This is where I fought the Wampa. Oh shit. Wampa's back. God, I forgot I touched the save point. Was I supposed to go across here? Oh, damn it.
That must be another one of those High Republic chambers.
Well, come here, stupid rope.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
I assume this is where I was supposed to go.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force, will the way appear.
Patience? Patience? Ow, 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 boat burn, boat burn. Oh, okay, I see it's two different paths. But what's over there? I think that's the right thing to do. No, leave that in there. This bridge looks like some Returnal shit.
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
But there's nothing over there that I need that for. Whoa. Oh, okay. So I guess it made the bridge work.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shook from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
All right. But I need a thingy to go in here. So do I find one over here? The bridge didn't lower. Or not bridge, elevator. Wait, no, come back, come back. Okay. All right, but I need one here too. What's this switch do? Whoa, wait, come back here. Okay. Okay. I can't grab that one, right? I'm gonna stop asking questions.
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he
Good luck.
overcome it?
I just hate that the simple solution somehow always eludes me.
Oh?
It's like somehow I'm like, okay, no, that's too easy of an answer. That can't be it. But that's exactly it.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
Okay, so what's on the path down below?
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Actually, this doesn't do me any good, because... Can I run with it? Run a wall with this? No, because I can't even jump. But do I need this up there for any reason? I can wall run back. Oh shit, didn't make it. Even if I did have it though, it wouldn't do me any good up here because there's nothing here to put it in. There's no receptacle for it. Okay, there's a receptacle there, but... I can't get the ball through this wall. Can I throw one in there? Okay, so let me think. Where did I get the other ball from? So if I go through here, ball for this first one should be over here, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, it's not. Grab it. It's not in there either. So where the hell's... Can't reach that one. This one's broken, so it doesn't work. It does work, but it works periodically. I'm sorry. I probably should make the. I wish my my emotes did start with Krim. Fuck! I feel like I could make that. Damn it. I gotta jump before it gives me the double jump, though. Ugh. I feel like I can make that jump, but I don't know. Maybe not. Wait. Course. All right. So, but that doesn't bring the ball over here. There's no way I could pull that one because it doesn't reach. So where's the one that was in there? I feel like I'm missing one. I mean, I know one fell down there, but they should respawn. There's not one in there. I'm sorry, this is a lot of running around, but I feel like there's actually a bug with this particular puzzle. Because there's a ball missing. Legend Dragoon? Nice. Where are you at in Legend Dragoon? So you have to put this in here and move the thing. Yeah, there's supposed to be another ball that's in there. That's what I pulled. and tossed and it fell. But it didn't respawn. I checked all the receptacle. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't. Fucking hell. I gotta be standing on it. There's the one down there, which I already checked. The one down there, which I already checked. Yeah, it's not in there. It's supposed to be one that goes in that one. And I pulled it and then chucked it and it fell, obviously. But it didn't respawn. There's not one on this floor. Dude, I think this is actually a bugged mission, a bugged puzzle. I think it's bugged. I threw that third one and it never respawned. Hypothetically, if there are only those that are there, what would you do next? Well, since I can't pull the one I need, come here. What I need to do is I've got to get one of these. Oh shit! Almost took off too early. And chuck it in there, but I can't grab one. Great, it disappeared too. Fucking wonderful. There's no other way. I know I need to heal. Shut up. There's no other way to get in here. There's a hole in there that leads to another thing. can't pull or push it. I gotta throw one in there to get in there. I think. There's supposed to be 3 of those. There's supposed to be 3 of these things. Do I play D&D? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Because I can't pull that from over here. Yeah, I can't reach that. Description warning? I don't remember what I have. Oh, that I'm not a clean channel? Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm perfectly clear on that. You feel like you might play D&D, so I was curious? Oh, I don't. I have nothing against it. I just haven't ever done it. I played the D&D MMO a long time ago, but also for a very short amount of time. I still can't pull this one. I can't pull that one because I'd fall. Shit. Oh, said your words are not nice? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not one to hold back my opinion or I'll tell you how it is. I'll say it how it is. That can't be it. There's no way. Because as soon as I pull the ball, the bridge will collapse. See? That can't be it. And there goes the ball. Well, we shouldn't stand under it. It said there was something about this wall. Most gamers, I'm in be dicks. Not saying you're a dick, but you get the point. Yeah, I do. Oh, also, I'm sorry, I didn't say thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow to Star Wars guy. I appreciate it. I'm just not one to mince words. Okay. I truly think that puzzle is bugged. Because I should have, as weird as it sounds, I should have 3 balls. And when I threw that third ball, oh god, I'm back here. Shit. Oh god. Where was that room? Oh, I know where it is. Across the bridge from the Wampa. Right. The Wampa that decided to self-yeet. Maybe. If you mean like the board game, or the tabletop game, maybe. I don't know. I've never played any tabletop game, and I have a lot of other things that I do that would probably just limit my time to be able to play it. Splat. The Star Wars Evil D&D campaign interests you to join political strategy theme. I don't know. I can't. I don't want to say yes, but I don't want to say no either. Because, like I said, I have a lot. I'm a busy person, but mostly because I'm doing a lot of streaming is very important. I do a lot of YouTube video editing. I also work on my own RPG Maker project. Oh shit! Forgot that was the long fall. Whoops. Very Dark Emperor-ish. You're saying I look evil? I thank you for the compliment. All right. Now see, there's a... Wait. Oh, fuck. The map didn't respawn. It didn't reset. Shit, the puzzle didn't reset. Just upgrade. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Okay. I can't put this over there because it won't stay. It respawns in that one. Okay. This ball won't go through the gap. I do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord will give you the give my Discord link. I can't promise anything though. Okay. Shit. Still don't think I can make that throw, though. Oh, hey, get my experience back. Can I see that from here? Heave! Wait. Is this something weird like I gotta do like a throw, 2 pushes? This game can eat the left side of my right asshole. Well, it's possible team response to Disney. Basically, there's a new regime that claims to be socialist and fighting the rebels and the New Republic, but it's a dictatorship that will be an organization that basically becomes a much smaller Senate. Alright, so what did this do for me besides open that up? Opened a secret path, okay. Peachy Keen, now what? Well, let me guess. I gotta give it a chuck over there, too. Right. Forgot. If I yank it hard enough, will I get it before the door closes? No words. No words. That took me way too long to figure out. Way too fucking long. Oh yeah, I can't do that here. So I'm back up here now. Okay, so I got that, but what did that do for me is for... So I just did a side quest, didn't I? Oh my god, that means it wasn't even where I needed to go! Ah! Fuck! Alright. That was a side quest. It was just a side quest. I'm so irritated now. That dexterity skill better be fucking amazing. Alright, Wampa, let's dance. I need to vent some anger. Here you go, oversized Chewbacca. Oh, it's a wave, okay. You know, it'll help if I actually remember to heal again. So the thing about blocking, yeah, that too. I need to do that too. Ah! Okay, I had to jump over that one. Okay. Right, that's red. Can't block that.
Hey, BD.
Got him. Mogu? So, a brown Wampa. Still did not help me figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Do I need to get power into the elevator in there? Oh, turn around, doofus. All right, we're going to try the strategy of not sucking dick. That's the strategy we're going to try now. We're going to try to not suck all of the dick. Or any of the dick, for that matter. No dick shall be sucked here. Why do I see something flashing up there? What's flashing up there? Okay, I feel like I should be able to jump up there somehow, but I don't see how. Oh, motherfucker. What are you doing? Good God, don't... Wait, what's that? Why is that a marker? Fuck. Am I supposed to jump off that cable and somehow make that distance? That ain't happening. There's no way. Something you have to revisit later, but I don't see any other forward path. Path that leads back. I figure that by your clue, but there's no other direction to take. This is a dead end. I need to reach that. This leads me back down to Wampa territory.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Maybe it's rich in nutrients and confusing pathing. Oh, great, this thing again.
Another sim.
I'm doing all this while hovering in the air. That's going to lead a one-way trip down. Is that where I want to go? One way to find out, I suppose. Oh, I thought this was...
Look safe.
Right.
It's hard to breathe.
I get it, but what? It's just gnats. Okay. It's the worst case of gnats, I guess. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Boing.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Whoop. Shit. Nope. Switch. Okay. Ugh. Oh, crap.
You think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Kobo dust. It looks like gnats. It's just dust. Pull out a vacuum cleaner. Woohoo! Okay. Making progress, finally.
So this is the work of Santari Kree.
This took way too long for me to find.
Tanalorr should be around here somewhere. Let's stop here.
Yes, let's. Man, oh man.
Back to it.
I feel like I actually would have an easier time in, like, Elden Ring. I wouldn't get lost there as easily. I guess it's not really like any puzzles in Elden Ring. It's just run around and kill stuff. Can't speak for Liza P, though. I just need to go play them both, damn it. I was just there. Why didn't you scan it while I was standing there?
Cutting through this stuff. Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and forgotten.
Oh shit.
I guess Z didn't forget. All these years later, she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
Yeah, I'm sure she was hoping someone would help her like 5,000 years later. No, you don't what? Figure out have to do puzzles or just run around and kill stuff? I don't remember puzzles like this in what little I played at Elden Ring. Oh, hello, big bird.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
So I'm sure he'll be glad to let you do that. Oh, okay. Knock, knock.
It won't open.
Big Angry Bird is going to be very angry bird. Not gonna be happy that I'm passing underneath it. Okay, what the fuck?
That hurt. Let's find another path. I might be able to help it later. Ugh, that thing sheds.
You mean shits? You don't need to do Elden crap. You don't like Elden Ring? I've played a little bit of Elden Ring already. I do want to go back and finish it. I've got Liza P. Might as well do that one too. Oops, excuse me. Beat up these little tiny birds.
Something around here has a big appetite.
Could be the big thing that's like trapped by the oh shit. Oversaturated our Twitch. Oh, I don't care. There's one thing I definitely don't do is try to stream games that are popular or not popular. I play what I want to play. Because there's oh god damn it, you asshole. Oh, hey, you don't have an arm. Haha! Ow, you still slap me. It's funny, his dismembered arm still glows red when he's doing a red attack. That's kind of funny. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Woohoo! Miss me. That's what you're gonna do. Ah! Well, I really shouldn't talk shit. It's something that's killed me like 3 times already. Okay, jumping does not avoid shit. Perhaps I should stop trying to do that. There we go. I was streaming, before I streamed this, I was streaming Gears Tactics. And that's, there's nobody watching somebody play Gears Tactics. So yeah, I don't care about whether or not there's viewers, whether not enough or too many viewers on Twitch. I don't care.
I've never seen tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Braca.
I used to make it a concern, but it's made it more of a hassle and make me have to sort of. It made it more of a chore to be on Twitch. Like I decide, okay, well I want to play this, but I can't play this because there's nobody watching it, or I can't play this because I'll never get viewers because there's 5 million people watching it. Yeah, it's become too much of a hassle now. It's just if I get viewers when I'm playing something, awesome. If I don't, oh well. I'm here to share my experience of playing the games. Oh shit! I realized that was a one-way trip. I'm here to share my experience of playing games with the world. And you know, if I get viewers that wants to share their experience with me, awesome. If not, then I'm sharing it with nobody, and that's fine too. Ew.
Just like Z's chamber.
A laser beam. Probably hurts when I touch it, right? Oh. Well, it was like a laser beam or something. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, I don't need to do that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so the birds aren't affected by the dust? Fuck. All right. Grab onto this. Oh, Tinklefish, welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I greatly appreciate it. Hallelujah. All right, don't walk on the gold stuff. Apparently, you can't walk on it. Hi-ya! IGN gave The Last Jedi a 9.7 and gave Empire Strikes Back a 6. Are they fucking high? What was IGN doing rating movies, though? I mean, what do I know? Well, I didn't know they did movies. I thought they only did games. Ah, evil bird. Oh, damn, I cut that bitch in half. Oh, shit. Wow. All right. Your training is paying off. Your training of shooting a turret at a single stationary target and have the bullets bounce back at you. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Bye. Yeah, when it comes to the Star Wars movies, I honestly, obviously I don't think anybody would disagree that the original three, when I say original three, episodes 4, 5, and 6 are the best three. The prequels, I feel people are a little too harsh on them. I think all of them are very, very good. I think 2 is a little too love story-ish, but that's because they were trying to rush the relationship between the eventual Darth Vader and Padme. So they had to, pack that all into one movie, which would have been better if they'd not packed it all into one movie. But, it is what it is. But I have a lot of disdain for the Disney 3, the prequel, the sequel trilogy, 7, 8, and 9. I have a lot of disdain for it in so many ways. They turn Jedi into gods, and that's, one of the biggest things that irritates me. Confusion, major fauna, hold R1 and circle to confuse large creatures. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not going to use it, but still cool. When you can use the Force to read someone's mind, why did Vader, if that's what Kylo Ren can do, why was Vader using a probe droid to try to get the information from of the hidden rebel base from Leia's mind with the probe droid? Why? Why couldn't he just do the little mind trick thing that Kylo Ren did to not Finn, but the other guy? And that's the other thing about the Star Wars sequel movies is, with the exception of Rey and Kylo Ren, pretty much all of the characters that were new to the sequel trilogy are forgettable. I don't remember the name of the dude, the guy that flew Finn out of the what is the guy that gave Finn his nickname? I cannot remember his name. And that's just how little of an impact he had on me. Thank you. And then, like I was saying about turning the Jedi into gods, Force users into gods, Leia got blown out of a ship into space. And she survives the vacuum of space and pulls herself back into the ship. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. I feel like I could go this way, but there is this over here.
Look at those.
Thanks, big help. The hell are they for? Can I jump on them or grab onto them? No. No, I cannot. I guess we'll go this way then. Circle or drop down? Yeah. Hard to see the path. And boop. Whoa. We ascend. Oh shit. Shoo mama. All right. No more dust gnats. Oh, hello.
Careful, BD.
It's got an owl's head, but wings of a bat. The hell?
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I thought...
No, you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
Can you, though? Press to tame the Relter?
This isn't the time to fight. Now this is more my speed.
Oh no. This, could be a problem. He's not going up. He's not going up. Go up. Go up. Yay! Wait a minute. Okay. I think it's okay that I... Oh, no! 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 The stupid bugs! No! No! Fucking hell. Oh, I do not like this bird.
I'll get the hang of this.
Ha ha ha. I'll get the hang of this. I get it, because you're flying by hanging onto a bird. I get it. But you go up. Go up. No! No! Fuck! No! Bird! Come back, bird! Okay. Fourth time's a charm, right? Hey, I made it! This is the other side of that door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wasn't that far of a drop. I'm sorry to say, he better not survive those damn bugs.
You there, get over here. That's just me now.
I don't remember what this does.
We'll fight together.
Hmm. Hmm. Ouch, 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 ouch. Just had to wait. Oh god, we gotta take this thing again.
What are you doing here? I can catch you. I don't feel so great.
I'm up here, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna go into the bugs though. There we go.
Only one way to find out.
But there's multiple paths. Do I take the stairs or do I go... Wait. That leads back to where I was. Okay. I just do it again. Da-da-da-da! Hey, I freed the bird too! Please don't shit on me on the way out.
That did the trick. Let's move.
You're welcome!
They were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
Hope we get some answers for like forward progress on the story of this game, because haven't had a lot of that. Look alive, because you're about to look dead. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, did I cut off both of his arms? I think I might have cut off both of his arms.
BD, toss me a stim.
Okay, so we need one of those orb thingamadoohiggers to fit in the thingy over there. Ugh. That ain't the way to go. Oh. Sleeping giant thing is giant and sleeping. Well, that just takes me back around over here. But there's no orb thingy. Unless... door? Orb thing. Just gonna traipse over these bodies. Boop.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. Whoop.
There's those spy droids again. They're not the only ones interested in the array.
I'm sure that's not important.
Searched all over
Elevator
the array,
ascend.
This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
Probably several, considering how old she is. Probably a few screws, a few bolts, a couple of nuts. Block meter refills faster. Hold circle to automatically evade incoming melee attacks.
That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure answers to what we're going to get in here. Absolutely. Story time. It's Walt Disney's body. No? Oh, okay. Those look like female legs. Is that the Master Shoddy or whatever her name was? Z's master? She been like cryogenically frozen?
Welcome to Tanalorr.
Or not? Oh well, that's one of them is her. The other one's very pale.
It's beautiful. Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. It's hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
Come on. I want to show you something.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
Such an awkward conversation. Oh. We're in the dream world now. BD's not here. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't explore. Fine, fine. Sorry, I just wanted to look around.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Okay. Weird places, weird. It's a tight fit. Hold on. These damn holographic rocks are so real. Ugh.
Oh, it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
On Tanalorr. But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss
Come here,
blocks
then.
comm signals.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Have to invite a
Didn't mean
member
for her
of
to walk
Jedi
right into the
Council
camera.
to visit in person.
Come on. Is this after they built the temple? Cutscene.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments.
Oh.
Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Warn the others.
Sith ships?
Attack. You're not here. You're not supposed to be here. Release me. Please.
What the fuck? That Bacta tank has kept him alive for like a bajillion years? Hi, City. Welcome in. Sorry, I just now saw your redeem.
Who are you? I saw you. I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Does he not have a right arm?
I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Tim Curry.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone. I must return to Tanalorr.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Dagon, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No, stop!
I love to say that crystal's turning red. He's corrupting it.
What have you done?
Boss time! Ow! Shit. Damn, pretty good for being left. Pretty good for being one-handed, especially since it's not your dominant hand.
Is that it? Right here, BD. Help me, here. Weak. Still green.
I did nothing, huh?
Now, BD. Why resist? That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. Frightened? Such a chore.
Damn it.
Such a pity.
Jesus fuck!
This quick. Trivial. I am superior. Is that it? Face me.
Darkseid OP, yeah, I mean, just Darkseid is like Nod. They have the more awesome stuff. They have more, flexibility to do things. They're not limited by rules and lower technology.
Inferior.
Oh, bullshit! I should have had you broken there.
Stand and fight. Tanalor will be mine.
Crap.
Paltry. Stand and fight.
Yep, I don't have enough HP for this. Damn it! I was out of dodges. Hold L1 to block attacks from any direction, unless they're unblockable.
Still green, Stand and fight.
Jesus fuck. Probably should be using dual sabers instead of saber staff for a single target.
Such a chore. Trivial. Is that it? How feeble.
Hey Toro, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little busy trying to fight a boss here.
Meager. I can sense your fear.
I don't fear you sense as me trying to kill you.
That wretched order rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanel. Frightened? You can't win.
Yeah, I'm doing better this time. Still got a heal left.
You're scared. Such a chore. That's nothing. Weak. Face me. Desperate.
Oh, over here, over here, over here, over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, all right. Ow, my face.
I will not be imprisoned again.
Well, how about we just kill you then?
You dare stand against me?
I've been standing against you for the last 5 minutes.
I am not your enemy.
Mr. T, Ice-T, Booker T, Lakers in 5. What?
What happened to you? Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Wait, you know who Ravis is?
Wait!
If you've been asleep all this time, how the hell do you know who Ravis is? How old is Ravis? I guess we just open a path to Tanalor.
Tanalor. Krim and Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
Playing Doom? Which Doom? I need that bigger health bar. Now what I need is a save point, which should be back here. I didn't do that. I'm a big lore enthusiast, so I like to sometimes pick apart stories. Whether they're, actually picking apart or not, 2 points available, let's look at skills. Fill some force meter, yeah, maybe. Okay, auto saved.
All right, let's go.
That will do it for this one. Oh! Yeah, I am sorry about all of the roaming and backtracking, and I have such a hard time navigating this game for some reason. I just can't seem to find the directions that I need to go. And I'm really sorry that I spent so much time wandering for like an hour, I think. It frustrates me. It frustrates me when I do that. I'll forgive you eventually. Well, eventually doesn't mean never, so I'll take it. But that's going to do it for this one, and I will be back tomorrow night where I'll pick up where we left off here and hopefully not spend a ridiculously long time roaming unnecessarily, because I feel like I could have gotten a lot farther in the game, but I just, damn. I mean, I'm a little frustrated by that room where I was taking the balls and throwing them and going across those bridges and stuff. I'm a little frustrated there because that wasn't that wasn't an objective. It seemed like that was a place I needed to go. It felt like a place that I needed to go to unlock another area of the world. That wasn't the case. That was completely a side quest, and it felt like it was a main objective, not a side objective, and that bothered me. That was an annoyance. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being. It annoys me because I was trying to go forward. I was trying to make forward progress on the objective and the story. I wasn't looking for side quests. If I'm just moseying along and I come across a side quest, sure. But if I'm trying to get to my main objective and I'm finding side quests, thinking that's where I need to be going, that's gonna irritate me. That just annoys me. But that's just me. I'll get over it, and I'll try to be a little more aware now that I know that those puzzle rooms are not main objectives. So. Okay, so we probably need to leave the forest array, so we got to go back and talk to Z, I guess. Okay, so we'll do that in the next one. Thank you again so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow night. Is there anybody on right now that I can go throw a raid at? How's about we go say hi to Vivi? She's playing Final Fantasy IV. Let's go say hi to Vivi. Let's do... It's underscore. Okay, yeah. All right. So we're going to go meet Vivi. She's playing Final Fantasy IV. Thank you again so much for watching. Tell her I said hello, and I will see you all tomorrow night, 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. And thank you so much for watching. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.